Hello, hello there, folks. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I'm hoping my stream is stable today. I went and overclocked my streaming PC. Hopefully that adds stability. Launch codes, trans wrongs. So this isn't my, very first look at Astral Codec. We just barely started looking at stuff, but then we ran into a bunch of stream issues last time. So, sort of calling a redo on that one. I just want to make sure real quick for this here. Okay. So it just says time, not specific, or it just says, hey, the radio tower. It doesn't say what angle, so we'll check that out real quick. Okay, that's 40 degrees, so we don't need to worry about possible collision. So, I don't know how in-game you're supposed to know about this, but, we're going to this, and then we're going to 170 degrees. Like, in the... Like, there's sort of a call-out on it, where Gabbro's saying, oh, I've made it halfway around the sun, but, like, the only place that I see the direct 170 degrees is in the trailer. I need to ask in the modding Discord about that. That doesn't seem right, that the Timber Hearth music just plays even when you're not on Timber Hearth. Okay, can't see the time from there. Not time, angle. So we are at 27 degrees right now. So I think we're going to wait a couple of minutes through the loop, because you almost make it 360 degrees around in one loop. So there, that's 2 minutes worth. $69. Okay, 70 degrees. So, like, another minute. Okay, so that advanced like 20 degrees. So I'll do like a minute 30. Get all turned around while sleeping like that. 120 degrees. Okay. Okay, doze off for a little bit longer. Like 40 seconds or so. It's 140 degrees. Okay. We're just gonna watch from here because it's about 10 degrees that we need to go through. Okay, so I see the interlopers there. Another tape? Why are there 2 tapes here? Oh well. I'm not seeing anything special. What's this tape about, though? Checking in, ground control request, possible equipment problem. Lens. Okay. Maybe it is 270 degrees? Which is most of the way through the time loop? We'll watch the Astral Codec trailer if we don't... If in this loop we don't get it, we'll watch through the trailer. Because I'm not seeing any ship log, I'm not seeing any like special thing in game, like in the museum or whatever. Like, I'm not seeing a reference. Hmm. $248. Still nothing really. $266 degrees, okay. $70. Yeah. I'm not certain. So, let's meditate until the next loop. And I'm going to pull up the Astral Codec trailer. And then make sure we pause here. Okay. I should open this in private tab. Okay. Contains spoilers for Outer Wilds. 280. Okay. So we were almost there. Yeah, lots of cool effects in this mod. I don't know what happened there, but that effect looks cool. Gosh, there's a lot of pretty stuff here. Okay. 280 degrees, it looks like. So we're gonna fly back out there. Transwrongs! So 280 degrees, so that's... It's a little bit more than 3/4 of the way through the time loop. Time loop is 22 minutes, so 11 minutes. And so like 17 minutes. So we'll go to 15. We'll go to 11 minutes, double check. Go to 15. Spot check it just to make sure. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. We should turn around real quick. There we go. I'm doing pretty well, and I'm glad that stream is staying stable today. Okay. So, we are currently at 18 degrees. Not having the issues of last time then? Yeah, like, last time my CPU was, like, having spikes and just... Like, my system was maxing out, but, like, I didn't know what was causing it to max out. It could have been, like, Windows Update or something. But I have since overclocked my system to give it that little bit more oomph, and it seems to have a little bit of headroom right now. I will take it. I changed nothing. I did nothing different with my stream last time, compared to the time before. But just... Nope. Yeah. Technology is fickle. It's a rock that we shoved electricity through and forced it to think. Of course things are going to get weird sometimes, you know? Technology do be like that for some reason. True. I had one of my hard drives for my home lab system become corrupted. And I didn't have backups in place. Put backups in place on important things, says the person who didn't do it, and regretting it. So, most of the stuff I have run on, like, a network share, so it's on a different computer that has 321 backup policy in place, but some of the things didn't like running over those network shares. And so I just had it on the system. Well, I've recovered the files, but they're all file stubs. And they're all just named as, like, a random file indicator. So needing to, like, decode which files are which. Where's it at? Did we accidentally break it? Where's it at? Oh, no. There you are. There you are. Yeah. So, that's been an interesting project that I've been, working through. Yes, so in this mod, so we're playing a modded story right now, and in this mod, we just watched the trailer, and a thing... It's a similar mechanic to what the DLC offers with this. Like, there's a thing in the DLC that when you look at a particular angle, it shows a thing against the sun. Well, here, we need to be at 280 degrees, and then that will show something. Why am I going there? I need to sleep longer. Basically, against the dark of space, we can't see the thing, but against the brightness of the sun, we sure can. As far as I can tell, there's nothing in-game that's telling the angle. The trailer for the mod opens with that, basically, showing a thing against the sun at a particular angle. So other than the trailer, I have no idea how you're supposed to know. Which, like, it's fine. This is supposed to be a really good mod, but, like, I don't know. I wish there was something in-game, and maybe there is, and I just missed it, but I wish there was something in-game that, like, pointed out to this. 250 degrees. Okay, my math and my assumptions were right. So it's about 17 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, here we go. So it's gonna appear from like the bottom. $278. Where are you at? Huh? Maybe something's incompatible because of the mods? Like, I have so many mods installed that it's causing some weirdness, so let me uninstall some of the mods and see if that fixes things. I think we wait out the rest of this time loop, though. And we'll double check what the trailer shows. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're just going to quit out. And quit. And mod loader. Uncheck that. Oh, the program closed, actually. Okay, good. Just a couple of mods, you know? Yeah, I think we're going to uninstall that. And then we're going to remove all of the ones that we don't need. Finis, Fret's Quest we do want. Granite, Hearth's Neighbor we want. Jam Hub. We can keep it. It's probably not hurting anything. Mod Jam 3 we need still. New Horizons we need. Reflections. We don't need that. Solar Rangers we don't need. Symbiosis and its dependent mod we don't need. Outsider we do need. Of course we need the trans rights mod, you know? Gotta rep my own mod. You fickle thing. It's rock solid on Windows, but there's like a little bit of jank with it on Linux, the mod loader. Outer Wild. It's apparently fine on X11, but with Wayland, which Bazite uses a Wayland version of KDE, there's like some strangeness there. I think this is MVP for the Archipelago stuff, so let's give that a go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and let's reopen close tab. No, that's not what I wanted. History today. Astral Codec trailer. And we'll look at that again. Right here at the very start. So starting at 280 degrees, there's a thing there in front of the sun. That's all we need. Right? We saw it at that particular time. 280 degrees. That should be all we need. We have Astral Codec installed. And that should be good. That should be it. Boom, boom, boom. Trans wrongs again. I might lower the percentage a little bit. I think I have it at 33. Let's adjust that. This is my mod, by the way. Oh, I have it at 25%. We'll make it 20%. But yeah, that's a mod by me. It's actually convenient to know that this is directly to the right of spawn. I usually don't play with randomized orbits for Archipelago. I just use the standard orbits, and that allows for me to like know positioning of like where I'm going at spawn. Okay. Come on. And we're gonna sleep for at least 10 minutes. Validate that we have enough oxygen. Something else I was thinking of doing was maybe after we finish exploring mod stuff. I don't know if this would be before or after we do the Archipelago, but there's a bunch of achievements in this game, and I have very few of them. And when it's a game I care about a lot, I do like to do the achievement hunting for that. So maybe we go and do some achievement hunting after we finish the modded stuff. Don't know if that would be fun and interesting, but there's a lot of, like, from what I can tell, it's like a lot of fun Easter eggs, a lot of fun, interesting interactions with the world. Yeah. I think it'd be a good time. Just spend a stream, try and bang out all the achievements, or as many as I can. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. I have a little clock mod down here that lets me see exactly how far through the loop I am. I should see if I can move that. Hold on, let me check that real quick. No, it is specifically the bottom right, and the bottom right is where it's going to be. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, we are at the 17-minute mark. So now we fly over to you. $280. If it doesn't come up this time, I'm probably going to reach out in the Outer Wilds modding Discord to be like, hey, is there something I need to do to get started with Astral Codec? Here. Please. Have I been to the Interloper since I installed this mod? I don't think so. Let me double check that I'm not missing anything here. Wait, hold on. That's a new thing. That's something. We need to turn that off in. Where's that piece in the mod stuff? Tuner's Grave. Here. Okay. So we're gonna meditate until the next loop. Ooh. Okay. Pretty simple there. So now I'm going to go back into Time Saver and re-enable that. I really love the death sequence. We skipped the death sequence because Outer Wilds mod loader has a crash that can happen. Like the base mod component. So we are going to... we're going to Giant Steep, and specifically we're going to that. Uh-oh. Okay. So it said Module 3. Wearing that. Module 3, I think, is the probe module, so we might need to go below the current. Yeah. Okay, we're going below the current. Big spoilers for the Outer Wilds base game with what we're about to do here. Okay. You... that one's pretty close to South Pole, so we'll do that. A lot of people think of the jellyfish as being, like, related to Giant Steep, and true, in our world, in our experience, they're on Giant Steep, but we can see a lot of historical components that indicate that the jellyfish were actually originally on the planet that was prior to Dark Bramble. Before Dark Bramble went and shattered that planet. Okay. Hello, you. Okay, I hope it's obvious whatever in here is related to the mod. Launch module. Secondary probe. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Okay, then. Do we need to go in front of the probe, then? Is that what that's telling us? It's the normal Ash Twin one. Here's the launch module. You know what? It'd probably be good to read the text related to it. The secondary probe is currently resting at the anomaly. Anomaly solar distance 35 kilometers. Anomaly inclination 270 degrees from orbital plane. Okay. 270 degrees from orbital plane. Okay. Oh gosh. I always have issues getting out of specifically this. Please. Okay. My ship is over there. Zzz. It takes forever to get back up to the ship, and I don't know why the ship always drifts all the way up to the top while you're down below. It's like, I told you to hold position. Okay. Okay. So, let's look at it this way, right? So, start over there. That's 180 degrees, so we're going straight down. Okay. At a distance of 35 kilometers. Okay. So, this is the plane that we're on, right? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Get out of the way. Okay. So we're here. Giant Steep behind us. Brittle Hollow to our left. Okay. So with it like this, straight down is 270 degrees. So away we go. Oh, there it is. Firing retro rockets already. I guess we're going at 1,000 meters per second, so. What are we looking at here? it looks small. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop out. No, that looks way bigger than I initially thought, so... I first want to go over here. What are you? I bumped into something. We got a Tesseract there. Oop! Autopilot damaged, okay. We can't adjust our position if, like, stop our movement. Okay, there's 4 somethings there. Interesting, okay. Well... Ghost matter! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. This probably broke the surface, and so we can get in over here. Shit. Well... That's Ghost Matter there. What are we looking at here? I'm, like, looking for a way in. Huh. Yeah. Well. Ooh, Astral Codec. Don't see many mod streams. Yeah. I'm playing through a bunch of the mods. I played through all of Mod Jam 3, and right now I'm playing Astral Codec, and then I'm gonna play, what's it called? The Outsider. And then that will have allowed for me to complete all of the mods required for the full Archipelago configuration. So, I love Outer Wilds, and I love the Archipelago. So, love Archipelago. So, yeah. But yeah, welcome on in. I really love Outer Wilds. You know, 16 hours for the base game, about 10 to 14 hours. I didn't actually calculate it for the DLC, but I've had 164 hours in this game. I might like this game just a little bit, so... and I made a mod for the game, so, you know. Adore this game too. That makes 2 of us, yeah. I know my probe. There's more to explore here, yeah. Okay. I guess the easiest way to do this would be... I come out here, and I select this as the location to go to, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. The mod I made was the trans rights mods. Currently, it just replaces the launch codes with either trans rights or trans wrongs. But I'm also looking to... I don't know if it's going to be with New Horizons or if I need to do a different method for it, but I'm wanting to have Giants Deep be, like, texture swapped with, like, trans pride clouds, basically. While coloring a base for a new ref sheet for your persona. Nice. That sounds good and cozy. Ooh, hold on. Okay. This is actually a really good way to see what's going on here. Oh, that's like almost a comet by itself. There's a big ol' opening there, I think. Huh. Okay. We enter on the ends? No. Anyways. That's a lot of ghost matter inside. Huh. There's more to explore here, but what? Let's go to the hypercube. What are you? Huh. Okay. We flipped to the other side. Okay. Haven't dabbled many story mods due to being nervous. Cliff notes for this one. We just barely started. Basically, It'd be great if we had the suit logs mod installed, but we in one of our the Nomai death sequences where you loop, instead of the normal death loop, it went and showed, hey, the probe tracking module. So we went there, below the currents, and it went and had a second probe that had sent out, and that shot to this anomaly. And so then it was just exploring that, and it's invisible like the ghost matter, so we can use the camera to view it. That's the entirety of what we've done so far. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. This would be interesting. Nope. Ship is not... Oh, Ship is here. What are you doing here, Ship? You. Okay. I want to fly my ship in there. Do have a Twitch ad break you know what? Snooze. Snooze the ad. Oh, they prevent you from getting your ship in there. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, fine. We'll go in, I guess. Hit. Ooh. Know my stuff. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it just using Know My Stuff for placeholder. System status report. Neuralink status online. Connected to hatchling. Space-time stabilizer active. Probe communication transmitter operational. Astral Codec status. Transmission successful. Data integrity 99.998%. Translation status complete. Time since transmission 125,268 giga-hours. Fuel geode stability. Primary fuel geode damaged. Leak detected. Secondary fuel geode intact. Tertiary fuel geode ejected in transit. Scanning for missing geode. Missing geode located. Activating suppression. Uncontained fuel detected. Rupture confirmation. Okay, and this is the Interloper. Okay. You. But you're in a bunch of death matter. Ghost matter. I know my terms. I know my words. I guess the ghost matter is visible. Yes. Those are symbols. Where they bug the ship onto the eye. It's hilarious how much everything breaks. I have not seen that, no. There is one of the mods in ModJam 3. I don't know if it actually puts the ship onto the eye or if it just puts it on a clone of the eye, but then like a nuke goes off at the eye. It's a bit of an interesting mod, but so there's you. Then there was a second one somewhere. Anomalous body. Sample collection report. Item. Writing implement. Musical instrument. Time since retrieval. 2,462 mega hours. Translation utility. High. Status. Language database extracted. That. Okay. I mean, we gotta go through the black hole, right? Okay. Do we think this is pure ghost matter? Gotcha, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I need to know. It's fine, okay. There's a white hole on the inside. Ooh, that's weird feeling. Okay. We're on Timber Hearth, apparently? Huh. Well. Huh. Okay. So we can just see ghost matter now. Okay. Still painful. Still bad. We cannot go back through that. Okay. I feel like... Oh, wow, okay. So that's all the ghost matter that's out there, is what that's implying. That's a shitload of ghost matter. Oh no. Okay. I think at this point, we need to meditate until the next loop. Oh! It's activated now. Okay. That's pretty and terrifying. Okay. Ship log, what do you have to say? I always want to be in rumor mode. I don't know why it's doing the other mode. Okay. Passed through a strange device, and the structure revealed itself. I can see ghost matter now. An invisible structure far below the plane of the solar system. The structure is composed of the same material as ghost matter crystals. A piece of the structure has broken off and is missing. A computer log describes a fuel geode breaking off and rupturing. Sphere of water orbits inside the structure. There's an unknown signal coming from an antenna within the structure. It's completely surrounded by ghost matter. Wires run from a small platform to 2 devices within the structure. Symbols are chalked onto the platform that read that. Lower deck. There's a massive, strange device at the center of the lower deck. It appears to be unpowered. Wires run to it from 3 other devices nearby. Okay. Only 1/6 full. Okay. Well, I think the thing we need to do now is go to the Interloper. I feel like that's the appropriate thing to do, you know? Gosh, that is so much. Hello, Quantum Moon. Oh. Shit, there's a thing on the back of the Interloper. Okay. Shit. Okay. So over here... You. Can I get inside of you? Yeah. Not from here, at least. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know why I suddenly left the orbit. Ugh. Okay. I saw something. You there. Okay. And you there. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to go inside, and I missed my chance when I was far away. So while we wait, let's go back to the ship. Ah! I need to get better with scout launching. Like being able to orbit and position myself. Where is it at? Breaking off and rupturing. Okay. So that's where we are now. It'd be great if I had the Sleep Anywhere mod, but things also get weird when you use that mod, so perhaps it's good I don't have that. Okay. So the front of it is over here. We will settle down. Sure. That's good. Okay, we're at the far point of our journey. Gosh, the solar system's so cool here. There's some sort of something inside these gravity crystals. It's very fluid or gaseous looking, so... Gosh, the mod developer for Astral Codec, like, this is really, really pretty. Terrifying. Because of lore, but very pretty aesthetically, you know? Just because I'm curious. Nope, don't do that. Guess we can't look at rumor mode for the other ones unless we are in that galaxy, which is a bit unfortunate, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. The anomalous body is pretty small. Maybe it's at 270 degrees or 280 degrees now that we have enabled this, that we can see the thing from the other direction. Maybe. I love how the player is the center of the world, the universe, and then everything's in relationship to the player. Okay, I think a couple more minutes and we'll be there. Hello, Quantum Moon. Let's look away and back and you're not there. So, something I just thought of. The fact that this black hole and this white hole are linked as a wormhole, but, like, this black hole is moving? Like, does that involve, like, any stretching of the, like, fabric of space? Or is it a constant distance, basically, inside of the wormhole? Okay. We're getting pretty close. There we go. Oh, that's just the sun bleeding through. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I know it's this one is safe. I'm just curious if there's anything down the other ones. No, that looks pretty standard. I saw something that looked kind of important over there. Yeah, there's a bit more there. Oh, wow, that's pretty. I'm pretty sure it's right, left. Yeah. Can you tell I did a little bit of speedrunning for this? Oh, I don't need to use the camera because I can see the ghost matter. Ooh. You seem important, but I can't read you. Ooh, hello, you? Fuel unstable. Deploying liquid to neutralize. Progress 0%. Progress 36%. Progress 84%. Fuel remains fatal. Liquid frozen into ice. Warning. Breach scenario in progress. Retrieving pre-recorded message. Time since recording. 125,268 giga-hours. Author. Scientist. Evacuate immediately. If you are reading this message, something has gone terribly wrong. The fuel contained within this geode is exceedingly dangerous, and contact with it must be avoided at all costs. I can only hope that any reader is aquatic and might thus escape the blast. You must understand that despite the risks, despite the terrible acts committed using it on our home body, this fuel was the only viable option. Easily compressed and energy dense enough to last the aeons necessary. Despite the other two's objections, our mission is too important to risk. Even should the unthinkable happen and a breach occur, a successful transmission will still have been worth it. I am sorry. Geode breached. Fuel dispersed. Life signs dwindling. As stars at the end of the universe. Connection lost. Interesting. So they attempted to solidify it, but it didn't get it in time. It only got 84% of it, is what it seems like. Oh, okay. So the Interloper, the geode as a whole, is not the fuel source. It's this particular bit here. Okay. You look a bit different than over there. Still hazard. Hazard. Okay. Well, let's meditate until the next loop. Okay. Part of me wants to, like, restart the game to have suit log available, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Crystalline recorder in the core of the Interloper, recorded by someone called Scientist. It describes a liquid being used to neutralize ghost matter, along with a warning about the impending rupture. The recorder describes a possible breach as being worth the risk in order to transmit something. Okay. So there's still something to do over there, so that's where we're going. It's so weird being off axis from the rest of the world. Okay. This also seems to be flying somewhere. I should get closer to this. Ah. Ah! Didn't get close enough to be able to do that. Okay, let's heal up. And then take another look. There was a second one in there somewhere. Here's you. There's this signal elsewhere. Somewhere. Oh, shit! This is a ball of water! Okay. I just processed. This is a ball of water. It's floating around. A ball of water neutralizes the ghost matter. Wowee! By the way, this isn't a mechanic that, like, the dev of the mod programmed in. In the vanilla Outer Wilds, you can see, like, on Giant Steep, when the Dark Bramble Island splashes down from above and goes down underwater, the ghost matter's gone for a brief moment. So it's a thing that's in the base game, but it's just such a, like, brief moment that you're probably not going to end up seeing it. But the attention to detail is so good. Oh, here's a little small thing. Like, let's make our lore real. So good. Chime transmitter. Okay. Well, I think there's some other chimes out there. Back in our galaxy. Let me confirm. Lingering chime. See you? One's in Dark Bramble. And then one's with the twins. Okay. Let's go to the twins first, because I don't like the Bramble. I think that's fair enough to say, right? Okay, what's happening here? It's on Ember Twin. Okay. When we fly between these locations, apparently it just completely becomes fucked. The autopilot. Let me out of the sun. Thank you. Ooh. Excellent. Headlight and landing gear. Okay. center of the planet. Cool. Okay. Start of the loop then, I think. Just start meditating while you're in flight. You know what? Now's a good time to meditate. Breathe in and out. Okay. Trans rights. We are going to Ember Twins, which are off to the left this way. Yep. Can you tell I've played just a little bit of this game? Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. 176 meters. I don't think that's in here, but maybe it's in the other cave. I was thinking of something else, and so I navigated poorly. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Wow. Good job. Ba, 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 ba. Huh. I didn't know there was a passage between. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. So it's apparently not there, which means... Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Cool, okay. Nope. So near the village? You. Translation probe Cinder. Kosa. Foley. You didn't make it out, did you? Anona. Welcome to Ember Twin, my friends. It is good to see you again after so long apart. Observation. We must develop a better means of interplanetary travel so that we can be properly reunited. Perhaps warp travel could be recreated with the right equipment. Poke. We have failed, Anona. Though the fault does not lie with the warp core I crafted. I cannot help but feel some responsibility. Hypothesis. Had I better understood your designs, less energy would have been required. However, despite this doubt, and the struggle of living without you, I will press on. Like this tree before me, we Nomai can thrive even in an environment far from our home. I depart soon to explore the comet alongside Pi and Clary. However, when I return, I will investigate any way to reduce the energy the warp core requires, perhaps with more precision. The possibilities of the Ash Twin project still excite me. Once we have found the eye, imagine what else we could achieve with this technology. With a negative time interval on this scale, we could potentially duplicate matter for even one of us. Imagine, temporal clones could be used to temporarily increase the population of our clan. How would it feel to work alongside a future version of yourself? Hypothesis. 2 of you would be too much for the fabric of space-time or me to handle. Come, sister. The shuttle is almost ready. Yeah. Last stream that was successful, we did do the time loop thing, like enter the black hole of the Ash Twin project, and it was interesting. Thatch. Greetings, Aunt Melore. It has been too long since we were separated. I brought you something. Take care of this tree from Brittle Hollow. Let it mark the site of our clan's reunion. Do ensure it does not invade this planet's biosphere. Reunion Memorial. Oh. Position assumed. Detecting warp technology. Scanning environs. Located new parlay. Interesting. Oh, there's lots of things over here. Okay. Research log, cycle 8195. If our codec transmission is discovered by an unprepared party, it would only incite fear of an event which cannot be averted. Safeguards must be established to ensure it can only be accessed by those who can continue the thread. Hold on. I need to get a translator. Nope. The memorial is really sad. It's like, memorials are like both heartwarming and sad. It's like paying remembrance to those who aren't there anymore and remembering the good times, but also sad because of like being without those loved ones. Notes. Astral Codec translations. I'm thinking these corruptions are 1-to-1. I could be wrong, but I think these corruptions are 1-to-1. So, vertical pipe equals L. And then curly brace, right curly brace specifically, is T. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a code block, just in case. Okay. Retrieving relevant log entries. Search queries. Shuttle. Thrive. Time since recording. The same amount. 125, 268 giga-hours. Log author scientist. Error translation incomplete. Search log. Cycle 8198. There will be 2 initial safeguards. One to test shuttle technology and expansion beyond the recipient's home body, and another requested by Explorer to ensure a thriving culture of sufficient scale. Okay, so question mark is O, and then what is... Okay, and then that, the right square bracket, is R. Okay. Research log, cycle 8183. We don't have much time. A mere few hundred cycles at most. Archivist is busy collating data for Explorer's Astral Codec idea. It's good that he has something to do. Our discovery impacted him the hardest of us. Okay, so... left parenthesis is F, and right parenthesis is H. And then U. Research log, cycle 8206. I am experiencing difficulties with our ship's computer. Archivist has left it set to visual output again. However, what has me mystified is that Explorer has, somehow, taught it to rhyme. Interesting. Dash is W. Okay. So this isn't all of the ship logs, or all of the translation pieces. So, I have... copy text, paste text. So I was transcribing... Basically, we can read the logs, right? So, we look here. I can interpret as a human, like, oh, that red dash, I know that's a W. And I'm assuming that it has been corrupted in the same way in other locations. So now I know that dash or hyphen is a W. And I know, well, I haven't read that one yet. The left parenthesis is F, the right parenthesis is H. The question mark is O, and the right bracket is R. L and T here, respectively. So that's what I'm doing. I'm marking down the translation so that I can translate the corruptions. Last one here. Research log. Cycle 8186. Sorry, 8198. Dyslexia. Continued. Strangely, Archivist has advocated for a tertiary safeguard, although the details of its implementation are not yet clear. Yes, it's a cipher, basically. Yep. So, star is, C. Yes, advocated. Okay, make sure there's no more over here. Make sure I read all of them. Yes. Oh! Hello there. You're displaying extra things. No, you're displaying all the same things again that were being displayed before. Okay. And so, with what we have now translated, I wish I could set it to default to rumor mode. Like, I don't really care about the other modes. I only want rumor mode. Reunion Memorial. Memorial to the Nomai reunion near the Gravity Canyon cannon on Ember Twin. I believe Ash Twin project could be used to duplicate matter or even people. Crystalline cairns on Ember Twin that contain a research log written by scientists. 2 safeguards used to protect the transmission sent through something called the Astral Codec. 1 safeguard tests spacefaring technology and expansion beyond one's home planet. The other tests for a culture of sufficient scale. Crystalline cairn describes a 3rd safeguard proposed by someone named Archivist. The details of this safeguard could not are not described on the cairn. One of the cairns, a hologram was projected depicting 3 sets of symbols, several rectangles, a large circle, and several circular symbols. Protected by 3 safeguards. Okay. I didn't explore everything, apparently. So back down there we go. Okay, we read all of those. Yeah. Okay, nothing special with that. Nothing special with that. Time to let your soup cool because you just burned your tongue. Oh no. That's always unfortunate. I'm failing to see what I missed before. Because I read you. I read you. I read all of these. I read you. I read you. Read you. Read you. It might be that I just don't know what to do yet regarding this. Here, let me count the number of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 12 on top, 11 on bottom. So it's 23 of them. That's the symbol of the eye of the universe, I think. I could be wrong on that. I'm going to assume I don't have enough knowledge to finish my exploration here. Because I rechecked thoroughly and I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so let's translate what we know already. Okay. So the messages are right bracket plus semicolon star ampersand star ampersand star. Gotta make sure to put this in code quotes. Right bracket semicolon right bracket semicolon and then ampersand left parenthesis right curly brace. Okay, so with what we have, let's see, if I make this big, this is gonna just double checking. Yeah, okay, this won't show anything. That shouldn't. So we're looking at this, sorry, 1440p screen. So what we have so far is, so it's still left bracket. We don't have plus. We don't have semicolon. We do have star. We don't have ampersand. Again, star. Right square bracket. We don't have semicolon. Left parenthesis we have. Right curly brace we have, which is T. Okay. Code 1. So this is the translation I'm doing off to the side. So we're going to repeat that for the other two codes. So plus question mark plus. Plus question mark plus. Period pipe semicolon. Period pipe semicolon. Can you tell I'm a programmer because I call that vertical symbol a pipe? Right brace, left bracket, question mark. Right brace, left bracket, question mark, slash. And from that, we have plus, question mark is O, plus, we don't have comma, we do have pipe, which is L, semicolon we don't have, left brace we don't have, right bracket we have, which is R, question mark is O, slash we don't have. And then code 3. Short one. Ampersand star pipe. Ampersand star pipe. Left bracket plus left brace ampersand. Left bracket plus left brace ampersand. And so this is ampersand C L left bracket Plus left brace ampersand. Okay, so we don't have a lot of that. So we have something C. So craft, I'm assuming. Okay. So we need to go to Dark Bramble. And I'm assuming we're going to get the rest of this. Fly away from the sun so that we're not getting pulled in. And then Dark Bramble. Where are we going? Down there. Okay. We might crash into you. Nah, the gravity didn't even affect us. Cool. I'm hoping it's on the surface and we don't need to go in. I will not be playing through the ad break here, because I need to take a break myself. Okay, cool. It is on the surface here. There's a lot of stuff here. Hold on. I saw something weird out there. Good job, me. You? What are you? I want to go to you. Are you related to the Outsider, or are you related to Astral Codec? This looks like another thing that gets charged up. Ooh, finally finished building this stupid space station. Couldn't have done it without you, friend, and your ship. It's pretty cool, huh? These seed things are great. Saved having to build giant long cables everywhere. Okay, so this is definitely for the Outsider. So we're not going to read anything more. Yep, look at that. Okay. You know what? We're going to do the Dark Bramble stuff on the next loop. We're gonna go ahead and take the ad break now. So I will see you all very shortly. Hello, hello there, folks. We are back. Astral Codec. Okay. Whoa! Interloper. That specific platform there, it looks like. Okay. Oh. Thank you. There's a platform to catch my ship. Oh. Warp transmitter. Translation probe thicket. Things launched to there. Okay, it's there with the vessel. Exploration log. Within the fractal spaces of Dark Bramble, the probe has picked up the distress beacon of Escape Pod 3. I know there cannot possibly be any survivors after all these years, yet I still find comfort being close to you once more, Foley. That's sad. I'm assuming this is Kosa, unfortunately. Okay. Scroll somewhere. Campfire. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. This is the only known Nomai construct on Dark Bramble. Interestingly, its material places it as one of the newest Nomai structures I've explored. It looks like its construction was never finished. Was it abandoned? Or did something happen to the Nomai here? The probe down on the observation deck is clearly used for research of some sort, but what were they studying? There's also that device mounted to the probe. I know I've seen devices like it on in other Nomai ruins, but this one seems to be deactivated. Oh hey, just spotted a supernova while taking down camp. Those are normally pretty rare. Neat. Neat. Okay. So we just launched it inside of Dark Bramble somewhere, so now we can track to the scout? I think that's the implication of this? Is there anything I'm supposed to be reading over here with you, Thicket? Projection pool house. Well, that's broken as hell. Probe. Hello there, probe. white hole. They were gonna shoot a white hole through to somewhere. Okay. Bramble Village. Ooh. That's weird and cool looking. Projection pool house again. Eh. Well, this is a potentially disturbing discovery. I have to see if I can confirm it in my observatory, if this is what I think it is. No, surely it isn't. It's fine. Everything's fine. I should call my daughter. Assuming it's that. You. Okay. I know where to take you. After crashing on Ember Twin, I saw something strange up in space. I kept it to myself, as no one else seemed to notice it. Too distracted on, surviving, I suppose. I've been attempting to locate what I saw, and hey, if I locate the eye, then we can all return to our living quarters prematurely. An update. I've found it? There's a spherical region in space where the stars occasionally flicker, as if those stars are fake? Is that you? I think it's there. Yeah, right there. Whoa! It appears we are not alone in this star system. Someone has just arrived here. It's nice to have company. I'm not sure how much we have in common, but I hope we can be friends. Update. Seems like they're staying for a while. I'll start building a house for them at the South Pole. Before my clan crashed here, I had read about their species. If we could understand each other's languages, I'd love to hear their encounter with the Collector from their perspective. If it's not a touchy subject, of course. They sat on the walkway, and I sat with them, trying my best to comfort them. A happy person doesn't come to Dark Bramble. Okay. Interesting. Wow, okay, that opened up a lot. I'm assuming this is related to the Outsider. But, like, these two things happen to be in the same area? Okay. Okay. In we go. I hate Dark Bramble. I hate it so much. Oh, we're in the broken space. Okay. We're banging against that. Great. Cool. Love it. Shit, that scared me. What? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. My scout went through, and so now I can take this back. Excuse me. You're fucking kidding me. Fuck. Only I could mess that up. Shit. Ugh. Okay. Fucking hell. Ah. Yeah, scooch past it, somehow, like, loop around the black hole. Don't actually go in it when you want to. Ah, shit. I forget if you're the one that's the way out. Here, you know what? Here's the safe bet. We fly towards the red one, we go in, we go back out. Okay. Go in. Uh-oh. That's not the safe bet. Well, I thought it was going to be fine. I entered with too much speed. Oops. Trans rights. That's dark. There you are. Okay. That's gonna fly directly into the sun, so let's not do that. Shit. Still. Ah! Ah! No. Have you autopiloted into the sun recently? If you haven't, you're not really playing Outer Wilds, are you? That's the Idle Rock. That's good to know that the quickest way to get the Idle Rock is there. Might use that as a tidbit when I'm doing Archipelago, actually. I think that'd be really helpful. Chimes are just a little bit harsh sounding. Interesting looking structure. Okay. We can we can fly pretty freely in here. Okay, so this is charged. We can go directly in. Okay, there we go. Oh, so they were intending to launch the white probe to the anomaly, the white hole probe to the anomaly, and then they could jump into this and go through. Okay, that's neat. That's interesting. This research station has been established to study the spatial distortions located within Dark Bramble. Our clan has spent far too long ignoring this place as a result of the tragedy that occurred here. I am pleased to report that our research is progressing rapidly. We have determined that the space within the Dark Bramble is distorted to an impossible degree. This space cannot possibly exist within a single location. Hypothesis: when an object or entity enters Dark Bramble, the interior manifests elsewhere within a pocket of space linked to this one. This manifestation would exert a repelling force on objects in its surrounding even when unoccupied. By studying the sky after an object has entered Dark Bramble, we believe we have located the space the interior occupies. Coleus informs us the phenomenon is most unsettling to observe. So this is literally referring to a system in the vanilla game. This phenomenon may prove to have untapped comical potential. I'm eager to observe the reactions of Lammy, Levi, and Taggett, the children, upon first sighting of the eclipse. Update: the eclipse has vanished after several hours of observation. Perhaps it only manifests briefly as the planet absorbs any new objects that enter it. This is an unsettling possibility. The comet spire detected is entering the system. Oneo and I will be rejoining the rest of our clan to await news from the expedition team. Further exploration of this phenomenon must wait for a subsequent time. Okay. Okay. Guess let's meditate until the next loop because we don't have ship log. Suit log, I mean. I know what I mean. I'm not saying the right thing. Okay. Trans rates. Okay. There's more to explore here. Fuck. You know that this phenomenon repels objects around it. The phenomenon was described as an eclipse. Okay. Maybe we have to trigger that eclipse? Bonk. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we launch a thing in, and then we need to go find the eclipse. Which the eclipse will probably be easier to see. Fuck. Come on. My guess is this is it. Oh, it's weird. Can't see it through the camera. Oh, shit. No, that's 20 kilometers away. Come on. Huh. Is it like I'm supposed to be inside? I don't know. Let's go ahead and... I think let's go to the vessel because there was like a depiction of something near the vessel. I'm not positive on that, but I'm pretty sure on it. I still jumped. No! Along the long edge, so it's... Is there extra stuff in here? Okay. We're in a safe space here now. But I did see... Was it down here? How it was depicted? There was a depiction of another thing in this space. Oh! That's a neat detail. I never noticed that you can see the other escape pods attached to the ship. That's neat. And so we only go on to like 1 out of 3 of the observation decks as well. Huh. I don't know what these blue indicators are. I'm not used to seeing them here. Or maybe I've just subconsciously, like, blanked out the rest of them? I don't know. It said I'm missing a log here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure I scan everything. Okay, that's the full thing there, scan. Is this a log? No. Surely I read all the stuff down here, right? Maybe I misunderstood what the depictions were showing? Here, I want to see one other thing real quick. You going over there. Yeah, no. Okay. Fair enough. There's more to explore here, apparently. I don't know what more there could be to explore, but okay. Let's go ahead and get in our ship to fly around in this space. I don't know if there's more to explore because of the mods or in the base game, because as far as I know, I've seen everything that's in the base game for the vessel. Okay, but how did they actually enter their ships? Also, it's a bit strange that they had warp core technology with... I guess they just didn't know the time dilation thing. Here, we're continuing to fly around the outside edge. Huh. I'm not seeing anything, so let's exit. This will bring us back to the surface. Yep. No, 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 no. Buckle. Okay. There we go. I need to unpin this. We're not going there right now. So we're at the South Pole. Buildings, okay. I think this is the outsider. I don't think this is... Yeah, these are... for the ALK, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's an ALK over there. Okay. The eye? Hmm. Anyways, I'm not doing that stuff right now. I don't need that warp core. Goodbye, warp core. More to explore here. I need to go back to the thatch one because... there has to be more, right? And also there's more with that, apparently. Let me hit you with a rock. Here, and we look at this here, right? I guess that's just the escape pod. This leads directly to these two, I guess, because of the code. It's an eclipse. So it feels like it's really wanting me to do something with that, right? There we go. Okay, eclipse. Hello, eclipse. Is there anything special here because of... No, it's not nearly close enough. Like, it's close, but it's not that close. Right? I wonder if it's wanting me to, like, get inside of that area? Like, what is it wanting me to do with this knowledge? That's the sun. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can go through to the other side? Oh, shit, okay. Homeworld crystal lattices partitioning the sky. Untold galaxies, a myriad of bodies within. The thread cannot break. We cannot all be forgotten. Not even by the death of the universe. Archivist. Sample collection report. Item, campfire. Time since retrieval, 120 hours. Retrieving pre-recorded note from Explorer. I knew it. Constant of the universe. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think we need to go back. I'm not positive on that. We'll see if it says there's more to explore there. I still don't know what's going on with the eclipse thing. Like, what? Huh? Used to transmit a message from a dying universe with hope to be remembered. More to explore here. Icon powered off and a computer activated when the interior of Dark Bramble was blocking the light from the sun. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So, we go... Where's it at? You're there. So we go to there. It's interesting that it warps to somewhere on Timber Hearth. Like, that's where the anomaly warps to. Very odd. Okay. Nope. Okay. And then... Boom, 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 boom. You. So place we're going is on the opposite side of you. It's amazing that this happens to be exactly in the path of the sun. The comment about it repelling stuff is a bit strange. Because I thought I had to, like, fly into it or something. But no, it's just to blot out the sun. Let me in. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Wait. That powered it up? Okay. Huh. Strange. Okay. So it went to this one. Sun. Okay. $22 and 1/6. So 22 minutes, 10 seconds, I'm guessing. And this one just has words. Why are you dark? Hold on. That's weird, right? You're dark. This is Ember Twin, that's Ash Twin. Hold on, okay. So this is code 1, I believe. I'm double checking my naming. Okay, so code 1 is about the 6th planet. So code 2 circular display. CL. Ah, gosh. What word starts with blank CL and then 4 other characters afterwards? Anyways, I think that's all we're getting from that in particular. Weird random thought, right? Let's go to Dark Bramble. We will block the sun. Sun needs to be blocked. It needs to be after 2210, I'm assuming. And then I don't know, what else? Something with Ember Twin. No, sorry, Ash Twin. Maybe it's just Ash Twin is empty, but I don't know. It doesn't feel very right, very specific. Okay, so we've done that. I am now wanting to head over to this thing, wherever you are. Where are you? There's a big-ass tower there, so I should be able... There you are. You are here. Oh. Shit, okay. There was a scroll. I just didn't see the scroll. The scroll was pretty far away. I wish it had been over here. Oh? Loading. Oh, it's from the Eye of the Universe. Something transmitting over here. Okay. And then there's a thing loading over here as well. And on you. There's something coming from the eye. There's one there. There's one there. Is there also one? I guess this is Dark Bramble over here. Okay. Up here. Life located 5th orbit from Sun. Communication detected. Mimicking local medium. Retrieving relevant log entry. Search query Eclipse. 125268. Log author explorer translation incomplete. Okay, here we go. Alright. Log time. Nothing of note. Just more empty space. Scientist says we'll arrive. Okay. So semicolon is A. Says we'll arrive at a new system next. Ampersand is E. Ampersand is E. Next cycle. Maybe we'll finally encounter another civilization. We haven't added anything to our transmission for the Astral Codec in a while. I hope the next body we dock at has a flammable atmosphere. It's been so long since our last campfire. Flammable atmosphere. That's a funny way to describe it. It's true, but it's a funny way to describe it. It's been so long since our last campfire. P is plus. Plus P. Do you think there will still... Left bracket is I. Do you think there will still be campfires after? Surely there will. So many bodies have them. They are a constant. And N of the universe. Wait. But what about marshmallows? True. Archivist was talking again this cycle about needing to test the recipient's technology. It's the most he's talked in a long time. Kept going on about the sun and spheres and a total eclipse. Most. S. It's strange how much he insists on this additional safeguard when he's usually so worried about any possible chance that the thread we're starting might break. So period is U, I think. Well, I'm sure. And then W for dash? Okay. And so, with that in mind, right? Because that's all the logs? Yeah, that's all the logs, okay. So with that in mind, we can save this and translate this. So, we're snoozing again. S. This is probably P for spacecraft. Plus P, A, and E. And then A again. Spacecraft. Plus is for P. Plus is for P. Comma. Comma? I'm gonna have to double check what that one is. Maybe I just hit the wrong key. Semicolon is A. This is S. And that is I. Okay, interesting. Ampersand is E, eclipse. Okay. need to go over to ship to double check what that one says. Did I accidentally hit semicolon? Period. It's period. Okay. So with that being period, populous ROI? What does that mean? Let me double check that I translated this correctly. So, starting from the beginning, it's P, question mark is O, got another P, we got a period, which is U, pipe, which is L, semicolon, which is A, S, R, question mark is O, and then slash is, oh, it's N. Populous Ron? Did I transcribe that correctly? Yeah. That I didn't get right, but okay. I'm bringing this down here now for my own notes purposes. Populous Run. Spacecraft. Really? Spacecraft needs to be on? Spacecraft needs to be on Ember Twin. Really? Okay. Sun needs to be blacked out, it needs to be this, and it needs to be that time. Okay. This is driving me wild. I need to... I need to type it out, top and bottom, as a note in Obsidian, so that I can have everything open at once, just to make sure. So, this, new note, Astral Codec. Let's have this save, and I can copy paste it over. I have Obsidian installed, right? I do. Cool. Astral Codec. Copy. Paste that over. Can I put this in a code block? Yeah. There we go. Hello? I'm hearing a lot of stuff breaking all of a sudden. Whoa! That's cool. Spacecraft. Right. Okay. So if I type something here, does it immediately show up? Okay. So like, this translation doesn't make sense to me. Like, am I just translating it wrong? Like, huh? Okay. Containing a log written by someone called Explorer. Someone called Archivist discussed a safeguard to test technology that involved the sun. Through the message stored on the crystalline scroll. Points below the sun. Okay. So, this middle one is Stoat Raid. Hello there. Welcome on in, Venny. Welcome on in, chat. Stoat Raid. Shout out, Benny. And we also do this type of shout out. Benny. Let's see. You were up to... Hey, Leonard, you want to send the message? I do have Mix It Up bot open, right? Oh. Mix It Up bot has not been running because of the update that was supposed to come in, and I just didn't notice it. Oops. But yeah, what were you up to? Playing Atari games. Nice. Yeah. What types of Atari games? Just all sorts of things, or like any particular one? We are decoding a code right now. Bought a 2600 plus some games. Nice. Yeah. Very fun. Sorry, zoned out drawing? No, you're good. You're good. We love lurkers here. I'm working on translating this code right now. I'm typing it out so that I can cross-translate it on stream a bit easier. Period, pipe, semicolon, curly brace, left bracket, question mark, and slash. And then let's put code quotes around that. Perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Gonna head out though. See you later. Yeah, take care. Hope you have a nice evening or a nice time zone. For those who don't know me, my name is CrystalENVT, or you can just call me Crystal. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever I want to. I've been hyperfixating on Outer Wilds a lot. Outer Wilds, the base game, is best explored if you have never... it's best explored without any spoilers, because what you know about the game is the game. That's like figuring out the mystery is the important part about it. We are playing some story mods, so it's not as critical, but it is also still like what we're doing, we're exploring, we're learning. So once you know, then you can do the things a lot faster because you know? So just putting that forewarning out there. Here's Obsidian. We're still playing Outer Wilds, trust me. Okay. So P is plus, question mark is O up at the top, plus is P, period is U, pipe is L, semicolon is A, curly brace, right curly brace specifically, is T, left bracket is I. Wait, left or right? It's the right one. Okay. Question mark is O? Is that right? Yeah, O. Population. Okay. Ah, dyslexia. I went in. This is wrong in Discord. That would explain it. That would explain it. So I translated it correctly, but my notes of what it was incorrect. Okay. So population. Okay. I'm out of snoozes. We're heading to ad break, like, now. So, I will see you all shortly. Hello. Oh, there's still a minute and a half left. Oops. I'm just excited to get back to this. Twitch people will be fine. Let's start flying back out. Ba-ba-ba. Which, there we go. Where are we wanting to go? What does it mean by population? Population of time, I guess? Spacecraft. Okay, so let's do you. Having so much fun with this redesign? Yeah? What type of redesign are you doing? Okay. Oh shit. There's another dome up here. That's gonna be exciting when we play the Outsider stuff. But anyways. What? There we go. Making some minor changes to your persona. They're subtle, but you really enjoy them. Nice. That's great to hear. Redesigns are fun. Okay, population is time. Spacecraft is supposed to be on Ember Twin, I guess? Wait, but then... Wait. How am I supposed to get out? Oh, do I just need to recall... Okay. I just recall the other spacecraft. It doesn't necessarily have to be mine. Okay. Oh no! You're covered. You're not covered. Okay, good. Good. Oh, there's more stuff down there. Okay. Oh, nope. We're doing this first, because I'm pretty certain on this. Recall. There we go. We have spacecraft here. And then... Ooh! Okay. We will need to build a gravity cannon here on Ember Twin to allow for shuttle travel back to Brittle Hollow. This model can be used as reference for a full-scale construction and send small objects until construction is complete. Despite its scale, this model operates at full power. Be careful when near it. Stepping inside will result in a rapid trip to orbit. You must be cautious once the cannon is complete. Multiple test launches from the model have collided with Ash Twin. Such a collision would surely be fatal for any passengers. Okay. Very slowly. Okay. Gosh, I guess we could do, like... If we're doing, like... you, right? And then we do this. And then... Don't collide with the sun. But, like, basically, we're lining this up with that over there. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to assume that the gravity cannon is fine how it is now, and if it is not, then I will deal with that. I guess that is on the south side of the planet, and so the south side would end up going towards... Okay, I'm gonna do this just in case. Okay, I didn't crash into it. Cool. Oh, is that what was happening? I was getting pushed away? I was needing to work around that? Okay, you are still there. I'm hoping that the other spacecraft will be good enough. I hope it doesn't have to be my spacecraft in particular. And then there's a campfire so we can sleep until the appropriate time. Okay. Oh gosh, what's this one? This one's not... Ship log updated? Hello? I gotta get through and read that on the other side real quick. You clips. You're checking the planets? Okay, what's going on? I guess maybe it's processed in order? Let's see what the ship log says here. We have like 2 minutes to take a look at this. Well, how and why did the ship log update? What? Oh. Hi there. Can we fly into that? When this is like this? I want to translate this next. So I'm gonna... What was that? Okay, so those stopped now. I guess. Okay, you're the one that's for... Nope. It's this one over here. It's after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Oh. Hold on. When all the population is dead, and we have 1/6 of a Solanum alive. Okay, So I don't know for certain. My ship might not have the no my ship might not have counted, right? Fuck. Okay. Do my ship logs have that last word? Because I'd like to translate that. The 1/6 of a person is because of Solanum. Okay. Oh. I wanted to check something. Excuse me. No? Okay, yes, it's there. So this is like code 0. So this is dash semicolon left bracket right brace space right parenthesis ampersand right bracket ampersand. Okay. Which, using the translation guide, this is dash is W, semicolon is A, I, T, weight, right parentheses H, E, R-E. Wait here. Okay, on that spot in particular. So I'm gonna do code 0. Boom becomes wait here. Easy enough. But Solanum needs to be dead as well? Kimber, they got my hatchling's wife involved? Post-loop, everything is fine. You bozo ended up with the goat. Kimbo would be pretty upset if someone killed their wife. Fair, yeah. Like, when it goes from light to dark. Ah, shit. Ooh. I stopped just in time. Nope! Shit! Fuck! I guess it has oxygen everywhere because of the quantumness, but still. Nope, I saw it there for just a second. But you know what? We're gonna go more north first. Shoot. This is about as north as you can go. Okay. I saw a video of Pirate Software playing through Outer Wilds, and it's embarrassing. Just, like, not, like, pretending to be such a smart guy, and then, like, in the tutorial puzzles, having to look up answers. But like, not trying to play it off as if though he came up with the idea, instead of, like, very obviously, like, glancing down at his phone, like, I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it. Like, it's awful. Okay, there you are. Yeah. I mean, some people just aren't curious about the quantum moon and stuff, so, like, it's not required, per se. There we go. Like, I don't know what the Astral Codec is trying to get at here, you know? Whoa, okay, hello there. Okay. Hi there. I have encountered some more stuff that we can talk about. Pick up probe stone. I haven't watched a ton of other people's playthroughs. Just a little bit about, Pirate Software, basically. Within the probe's memory, I have found several depictions of the eye's signal. I wonder what its creators could teach us about the mystery that has enthralled my clan. It is tantalizing to have answers to our greatest questions so close. I will continue decoding the probe's memory to learn all I can. Within this probe's memory, I have found references to several safeguards, though I have not yet learned what they protect. If you have come seeking my help in overcoming one, I fear I will not be able to assist you. I suspect that you will have to find another way. This is a cool tidbit. Wasn't expecting this at all. I wonder how this probe came to be on this state of the quantum moon. Perhaps it came from the eye itself? If so, there is much we could learn from it. It could answer some of my clan's greatest questions. Perhaps it could even allow us our first true glimpse of the eye. Insert me. Perhaps you know more about this probe than I do. I suspect there is much you could teach me if we were able to communicate more directly. I have a hypothesis that my journey may be at an end. The task of uncovering this probe's mysteries may fall to you. Stumbled into the ATP, selfied, and roll credits in 4 hours. Amazing. The device that produced that stone is strange. I have never encountered anything of its sort elsewhere. Though it is invisible even to my third eye, I have still succeeded in extracting some of the contents of its memory. I am still in the process of decoding it, but what I have found so far is intriguing. I am confident that it was not built by Nomai, yet it contains a database of our language. I wonder who could have created it. I have not yet managed to deduce the origins of that probe, nor have I determined how it managed to produce that stone. Its material resembles nothing I've seen before. I wonder why it is completely invisible to my sight. These mysteries intrigue me and have occupied much of my time since I landed on this moon. Interesting. I don't... Oh, interesting. It's all kind of coming together there. Okay, that's pretty southward. Gives best girl something to pass the time. Very happy. Oh, okay. Suddenly became very laggy. What was that about? Sure, let's try that one. Because I know... Yeah, you can't get to the North Pole on this one. This is close enough. I'm trying to get back to here because that's where my spaceship is going to be. Excellent. Not like here in this portion, though that would be nice. But like out there. Hi, Solanum. Hi, Solanum. Ah! Oh no. Rip. This mod is stumping me in a good way. Is there a story mod where you can just take her with you? I don't know about a story mod, but I'm sure there's a mod somewhere that allows for it. Real quick diversion. There's like... There's Living Nomai in other places. Actually, no, that's gonna take a while to load, so we're not gonna do that. I will do this. We have Fret down here. Hello, Fret. Okay. I'm just gonna kinda... I'm gonna go here. I think that'll be fine. Where would those logs be? Really? Nothing? That's just bonus fun stuff? Do your eyes deceive you? Mind is blown about what? Okay, good. I'm not too close to the sun. I think. Okay, good. Another Nomai being not deceased. Yeah, that's part of the story mod Fret's Quest. I have to assume for sanity that, like... It just means this ship. And doesn't mean leaving my ship here, you know? But... I also need to check if this is going to be able to launch me to Lingering Chime. It is on the south half of the ship, which does lead towards Lingering Chime. So in theory, it could be done. There's a bunch in, like, different, mod jam mods that I've come across. And even in, I think their name is Ping, on, the Mod Jam 3 hub. There's a Nomai that you can talk with. The mod hub over there, Mod Maker Hub, that has, a bunch of Nomai, but that's like the modders. It's like the representation of the modders. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Oh, of course, I'm going directly towards the sun. Am I getting closer? Uh-oh. Meditate. I meditated. I definitely didn't fall into the sun. Kimberlite holds a fascination with Nomai culture that rivals even Hal and Rybeck. Kimberlite. I don't know if I have heard that name before. Like, you mentioned them earlier in chat, but like, other than that, I don't think I have. It's a bit odd that the conversations with Solemnum just aren't referenced at all. Let's just do the tidbits that we know well enough. I'm going to assume that this can be a Nomai shuttle and doesn't have to be my ship. That's your hatchling, okay. Yeah, we have a Discord server. And in the Discord server, there's, gosh. I don't think it would be the Random Media server or channel. Arts and Crafts. That's a good place to put it. It's north side, so switch over to here. some good music got added here. Again, Outer Wilds, like, mod developers go ham with, like, just, here's peak of quality. Here's like 10 new songs, 20 new songs, and they're all bangers. We didn't have to do this, but here you go. Okay. I'm assuming that that is good enough. You over there. Boom, 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 boom. It's interesting that Dark Bramble, like, just barely passes in front of the white hole. Also, the fact that the Hearthians just, like, don't mention the white hole whatsoever. Like, they don't even have it on their star chart, and it's like, it's a big, bright spot here. Okay, that's in. So we go to Lingering Chime, which is behind the eclipse. Population, it's literally the number of people. Wait here, spacecraft. Population, and eclipse. We got the eclipse. I'm guessing spacecraft isn't right. Wait here. That one is not correct. Fuck, okay. Because my spacecraft is not there. Fucking hell. Am I gonna have to... Okay. Let's go. Let's fly into this. If I can. Like, I feel like I'm very close to the end here, but I'm just, like, not figuring out this last tidbit. Okay. You know what? No, we should go to the other spot. Oh, it's literally right next door. Okay. Oh! Pfft. Excellent. Pointing to each of the lives, I think. Wait. Does it want to ship on... I think it wants a ship on Ash Twin, actually. Kimberlite content you've drawn. Nice. I will... Boom. Cool. Got a spacecraft on each planet now. I think that will fulfill it. I hope that will fulfill it. Bye, Pride Laser. Oh, shit. Classic. Okay, no. You're not lining flight trajectory. They're smart, but use that smart for stupid. The best flavor of hatchling, in your opinion. So, Feldspar energy, right? Slow down. There we go. I have observed not feldspar. I have observed solanum. Does that make solanum alive? No, it does not. Okay. Aha! Aha! Okay, let's read the stuff on the other side. Guess not. We've read that one. We left our home body to escape conflict and to pursue our curiosity. For 207 cycles, we drifted peacefully upon the astral sea, until we made a discovery we were unprepared to face. We first encountered macroscopic quantum phenomena 156 cycles after setting out upon our journey. A single rock, mobile when unobserved, but more soon followed, mountains, then asteroids, then entire bodies as we approached the epicenter. As we hung in orbit around the vortex, I studied it. Its properties were esoteric, and its influence extensive. Not even the basic structure of the galaxy remained consistent. Entire systems shifted at its whim. When we realized what it meant, we developed a plan, the Astral Codec, a means of transmitting information through the vortex. We recorded all we could and launched this probe, our final desperate cry into the abyss. Scientist. Is this because I haven't stood on the thing in a while, or what happened here? What? It was there! Come on now. Did it fall into like a pillar of sand and get pulled across over to the other side? Huh. Population. If you smashed it together with Rybek's fascination with Nomai, Gabra's interest in quantum physics. Yeah. Taking a quick look. I like them. Wraps all the way around. Got some Nomai writing on the shirt. Oh, these are lovely. The quantum hatchling. Ah, oh, that's cool. Switch's ears. I love that. Gosh. Remains from Loop. Very neat. Wait here. I guess I'll wait there again. But... I did the wait here. That was successful. Ship. So once the ship thing gets completed... U for number of people, right? How do we handle this? Because, like, you need a quantum observer and you need something to be in so like camera module I have to point at Solanum. I can launch a Nomai ship at the Ash Twin. I could send my ship into Dark Bramble, but then how am I gonna get out here? The thing is, I need... So, here. I'm gonna launch up. Right now, I have my scout in, Dark Bramble. If I call back the scout, the Eclipse thing goes away. So, I need something to be in there. I wonder if it can be, like, anything, or if it's specifically the scout. Like, if I bring a scroll in there, does that do anything? We're going over here. I might be able to just bring some random object in. And if that's the case, then it's a pretty easy... Oh, wait, no. Because I can't drop anything in there. Like, it can't set anything down. Fuck. Huh. I might have to sleep on this one, unfortunately, and pick it back up in another stream. These are long bridges. Gosh. Am I supposed to just fly all the way there? How far away are you? You're pretty far away right now. 40 kilometers. I guess... for the sake of it, right? Just to see. I can fly all the way there. Am I getting pulled towards the sun? Oh. I'm getting pulled into Giant Steep. Okay. Ooh, but could I use one of these to launch me over to there? Right? Where is it at? There. Maybe. Huh. Whoosh. Yeah. This has been a really good puzzle. Something that I've had to, like, actually... Hold on now. Through the loop? Through the loop. It persisted through the loop? What? I feel like it shouldn't be doing that. Oh, gosh. I could... Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Of course. Oh, shit. Okay. That's a pretty good move. I feel like the Timber Hearth, Dark Bramble, Timber Hearth setup is ideal, you know? I think I can go more north. Yeah, here we are. Oh, hello there, you. I've been predominantly, like, my experience of other people playing Outer Wilds has been predominantly either watching my partners play or playing with my partners using Quantum Space Buddies. Okay. So you... First try. Hey, Solemnum. Nope, 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 nope. Don't go flying. You. Get quantum observed. Oh. Okay, okay. If I'm not observing, then it's fine. And then I can do this again. Spaceship? Why are you over there? Okay, well, What? So it came back with me. Okay. So that's not the solution. Okay, yeah. Look like a comet while still looking splotchy is proving difficult. Fair, yeah. That would be a challenging thing. Hmm. Huh. My final message. Goodbye. Gosh. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I've ran over on stream time already. And I need to figure out this last portion here. I'm a little bit lost as to like how I can solve this. Because I took a picture of Solemnum, and then I took a picture of Solemnum, and then I put down the camera, I exited, but then when I pulled back out my camera, the scout had returned, so I wasn't able to keep the quantum state of it, so yeah. Okay. Next time we start out with Astral Codec. If we can figure it out, which hopefully with 4 hours of time we can figure out what I believe to be the last puzzle. But if we can figure it out, then we do the outsider stuff. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous to allow lurkers to lurk, but do know it is appreciated. Yeah. Gosh. Let's have Timber Hearth music for our send-off. There we go. Okay. I think I'm just gonna wrap up here. Thank Thank you all so much for watching. If you liked what you saw and you're not following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, make sure you do so. And I will see you all on... I think I'll be able to stream on Monday, so see you on Monday for that. Bye-bye, folks.